Well, video games.
I need to run through it
Good thing about video games is that there will always be more. Except Lies of P. We will never get another game like Lies of P until Lies of P2 comes out. And it's not him, and it's fucking, I don't know, what's her name?
Alice.
Mary, I don't think it's Alice.
Oh, no, Dorothy.
Yeah, it's Dorothy. Dorothy's getting it.
You know. Game is so good. This is like my third time replaying through it, and it's a blast. It's always been a blast.
I have run through it once, and then I ran through a little bit of it, and I was like, man, shit is fucking banger. It always is.
Did you play through Sekiro, Jeff?
I did. I hated Sekiro.
Ah. Too hard. I see.
Dude, I don't know how. Yeah, too hard.
I beat it. I got the best ending.
Too hard. Too hard.
Yeah, too hard.
Got me.
Best ending's a New Game Plus, so there's no way you could have got beaten.
It's not true!
It is though!
That's not true!
It is.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Oh my god, baby Tyrion has graced me with his presence. Are you gonna fucking hiss at me, you little turd ball? What you gonna do? Oh, I just realized I'm at the manor. I'm not looking forward to fighting the Tutu women.
Oh yeah, fucking little bit of a bitch.
I wish the wrench was just a little bit faster. Just a tiny bit.
Too broken.
I think
Is the wrench supposed to be the worst weapon, or is it like?
It's just slow as shit, that's all.
but is it fun? Yes.
Oh yeah, I beat the fucking Puppet King with it. Everyone kept yelling at me, Jay, you have to use something faster. Fuck you! Ow. If that happens again, I'm gonna die.
It's so funny to me that they shadow dropped the DLC.
I think that's going to be the new team. The thing, the shadow dropping for big AAA titles.
Well, that's just kind of par for the course. God damn, lady. That's just kind of par for the course. You don't have to, like, people are looking forward to this thing, right? People think this thing is awesome, right? They can't wait for this thing, right? Well, instead of just, all right, it's almost coming out, it's almost coming out, they just go, oh yeah, by the way, it's out. And it makes people fucking drop their shit and it freaks them out, because that's what happened to me. The minute that the DLC said, oh yeah, by the way, it's out, I fucking just went over and bought it.
Yeah, that's huge. Yeah, it's like I can play this right now. Yeah, that's huge.
I know the direct day that I'm getting the DLC, and that is this Wednesday.
You're not a puppet. I
Winner.
can't sing anymore. This riddles.
Don't need to actually finish the game.
Trisha. Hope I'm.
Another on the list of unfinished shit I need to play.
Thank you.
Lies of P?
I can't stop
Yeah, Lies of P.
death from taking me. Trisha.
I honestly might just start from the beginning, from scratch, and go through the hardest difficulty.
Yeah, only thing about Lies of P is that I'm pretty sure there's only one boss that I think is only a little unfair, and it's the fucking goop monster in the swamp.
Yeah.
I hate him. I can fight anybody else. I hate fighting him.
Such a fucking pain in the ass.
Fucking monumental cunt.
The funny thing I noticed though, the first time you fight against the Rabbit Clan, or like the 4 people.
Yeah, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Yeah, going through that for the first time in the game first release, pain in the fucking ass. Fucking redid it like 2 days ago. Fucking cakewalk.
Well, I found out there's actually a thing with that fight. You're supposed to do it slow. Oh, come on. You have to do the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight slow, because after I just did it a little bit ago, if you deal too much damage to the big brother, they just keep sending the siblings at you. So this gank fight, that's like, oh, okay, there's only one extra person, I can handle that. Oh, here you go. It's a fucking 4v1, and they all attack differently. Man, I might just stick on the fire axe. I'm having trouble.
I just used the basic saber.
There we go. I'd probably say the best, most valuable item in the game is probably the bobby stick. If I had the parts, I'd upgrade that thing to max. I've never seen that before. She did almost max disruption to me. What the? I forgot. Disruption is death blight.
Yep. Every Souls-like has to have it.
I don't remember. Oh, it was in Dark Souls 3. Because the chameleons.
The frog bitches.
What are they called? They have a funny name.
What was it?
God damn it. What was it called? Oh, Basilisk. Thank you.
That's it. Yep.
Is that a dagger? Fuck it, I'll give it a go. It's so slow. Fucking boob eyes. Yeah, that'll work. This doesn't work. It's so slow. I guess I'm just so used to Night Rain. I was like, I really wish this thing was just a little bit faster. Stick with the fire axe. The fire axe is pretty goat. I love it. It's really fast, does a shitload of damage, and I think it gets a damage bonus as it's a special. Yeah, endure and then patient slash. Oh, it's like determination. Holier than thou, art we? Yes. Also, that dash attack. Yep, I'm thinking the fire axe is my go-to here. It's strange that it's considered a blunt weapon, though. That doesn't seem right to me.
You know, because it's like, it feels like more slashing, if anything.
It should cut. Then again, I guess a regular fire axe isn't exactly sharp. You just found out Splitgate has a battle royale? Oh, no, no, remember, make FPS games great again.
That was the funniest shit.
There's so many people that are like, oh, they hate Splitgate because of that hat. No, dude, you lied. You fucking lied. Oh, I hate this bitch. You fucking lied. You can't say make FPS games great again and then fucking lie.
Yeah. I remember the enemy I had the most trouble with was like the Jack-in-the-Box kid in like the swamp, where you do like that diving head attack at you.
I hate this bitch. This is probably my least favorite enemy in the game.
Yeah.
Because she just keeps fucking attacking.
Just stun lock after stun lock.
It's less even about the stun log, it's just, wow, she has a lot of health, and I can't read her.
She's a big bitch.
Whoa, stop
It's like a Harry Potter book. I can't read this shit. New season trailer just dropped for the finals. Okay, let's go ahead and watch that. Also, the season 7 music. Oh, way! Oh my, woo! I have the finals like lit up on my phone. Oh, it's because I'm not on subscription feed. I'm on the home feed. Oh, hold up. Wait, you know what? I guess I'll watch the whole thing. Oh shit, son. Oh, my balls. What the hell is that? Oh!
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions.
Oh, that
teamwork under
revolver
fire,
skin, that looked like a
and
Diamondback.
victory carved in chaos.
Love it. But sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Holy shit, he's coming.
Oh, my balls! So anyway, the finals is the greatest FPS ever made, and I fucking love it. All right, let's go.
It's cool they're making FPS great again.
Right? Thank you. Okay, we gotta go frame by frame to see everything. All right, so minigun skin, looks like padded armor for the heavy, a CNS jacket. I think I might go Via again, maybe. That is a FAMAS skin. Okay, so it looks like it's CNS versus Via. What is up with that helmet on the heavy? It looks like a fucking boom box with no speaker. That's kind of cool. Wait, let me see the map. Oh, it's a new CNS map. Is it? Is this not just Skyway Stadium? I'm looking at this pit of death here. Ooh. No, wait. I've never seen this bridge. I've never seen this bridge here before. This is new to me. Oh, we're getting a new map. We're getting a new CNS map. Fuck yeah, I love Sis Horizon. I have always enjoyed Sis Horizon. Okay, moving in. Okay. Looks like we got some ninja outfits. CNS. Okay, this has to be some sort of breaching device, and it's for medium because these are dual blades. So it's a basically a deployable thermal bunker. He's got the. Oh wow, I love these map. Ooh, wow, I love this map. Okay, so they blew it up. That's the Via outfit. Via demon shit. I need her to C on my N until I S. Definitely a new map. No, it's not. What? Yes, it is. Definitely a new map. That's a healing SMG.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Yeah, that's a healing SMG.
Zoom into that she-ass light getting bodied by everyone.
Well, I'll be. Light got some form of support gadget. Wonder how it's gonna fit into the meta. Probably not, because lights aren't allies. They're like, they don't help people. They just destroy. They just ruin everything. They make life not worth living. So far we've got a pile bunker and we've got a healing SMG. That's just the thermal bore. Wait. Probably could have seen what that was. No. That's just season 1 light. What is... You know what this means? Oh my god, you know what this means? That's the season 1 battle pass reward. They're bringing back the battle passes. You're gonna be able to buy the previous battle passes again. There's no reason that should be in there. Okay, that's Dee Dee. Yeah, dude, that's a Diamondback skin for the revolver. That's sick. Got him in the head. That's a different revolver skin that she has. This is for fun. I don't understand the emphasis on Dee Dee, though. This looks like it's just shenanigans. People wondering why I'm going frame by frame. The people that made the Phantom challenges in Battlefield work on the finals now, so they hide a lot of shit in their teasers. Oh, their teasers are only like 20 seconds long. Yeah, but they tell you everything that's in the next season. That Lewis gun, that's a film reel Lewis gun. Look, that's a film reel. I thought that was a film reel. Look. Film reel Lewis gun skin coming. New guitar skin or the old one? Yeah, okay. They're bringing that's the season 4 maxed out battle pass. They're bringing these back. That's a new guitar because the Death by Rodent guitar doesn't have any gold on it. Is this a no Russian reference? Because that's fucked. Dude, this might be a no Russian reference. That's not okay. Molotov skin, we are so fucking back. We are so back. I really wanted it to be a bottle of Osbooze. What is that? What is this? That's a new gadget. Somebody threw that. That's not the original... That's not the original healing canister. That's a new gadget. That's like a healing tether. An eyeball. The ninja. And a toaster. RoboCop. Monaco. Turret on the chair. Whoa! Oh, no, that's the RPG nuke skin. The gravity cube. That radius is a lot bigger. They probably made the radius even bigger than it normally is.
Those beans. Are you fucking insane?
The even suggestions don't exist in the finals universe.
Wait a minute. Guys, the turret. Do you think the turret's getting a buff? Oh man, I'd piss my pants if the turret got a buff. It's so bad. Oh, I pray the turret gets a buff, because it's fucking ass. The turret is so bad. I don't even want to buff its damage or its health. It just needs to fucking shoot people that's in front of it or around it. That's all I want.
Much to ask for.
Dude, it honestly might. Is this a slide?
The Endman.
It's, dude, these are all the previous battle pass. What the fuck is that? Oh no, the season 5 battle pass is gonna be iRobot. Yeah, the season 7 battle pass is gonna be iRobot. I am all aboard. I wanna watch it one more time because it gave me goosebumps.
Welcome to the future of the finals!
Dual Blades buff, perhaps.
The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it! But sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Oh. 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 Oh, I love the finals so much. Oh. Okay, back to Lies of P. Dude, the song for the finals is I am oh I stand by that CNS has been related to both seasons that have had the best fucking soundtrack. Season 2's music was unmatched, and they're doing it again. Oh, I'm gonna spooze. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna spooze. Alright, let's get back to the other Kino game. I'm actually like about to cry. About to cry. Even though the finals numbers may not have been great ever, finally a game that I love has been getting consistent support. It hasn't just fucking died for no reason. I'm actually about to fucking cry. I'm glad you still like the final, Xeno. Because that shit is fucking peak. Is it a little hairy around Season 3? Yes, Season 3 nearly killed the game. Season 3 was bad. It was bad. Nobody liked it. There are a select few that thought that terminal attack was a good change of pace because they were sick of quick cash. The thing is that terminal attack heavily favors lights, so that's why they liked it. Yeah, I definitely do wish there were more healing gadgets. I would welcome a dedicated support. I mean, just absolutely dumpster my ability to, like my combat ability. Let my combat ability only be my gun, but give me more support gadgets and I will use them. Why are you here? Oh, fuck this. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I don't want to deal with this. Asshole. Anything worthwhile from the Summer Game Fest?
Let's see. Into the Unwell looked really cool.
Into the Unwell did look really cool. That looked like a third-person Cuphead. That was nice.
That Peppa one looked nice.
Into the Unwell, A Long Walk, and... Jeez, Into the Well, A Long Walk, and... The Lies of P DLC. Oh, Mortal Shell 2!
Oh, yeah,
that looked fun.
Really sick.
Yeah, that looked fun.
I really liked how Lost for Words looked, the stop-motion game.
Yes.
Resident Evil 9. That looked kind of cool.
Well, I usually just wait for gameplay.
Fair.
About Ill? I didn't see any gameplay for Ill, so I didn't care. The part where he kicked the baby was funny.
Oh yeah.
Mouse looks cool.
All that shit was just cinematic. I don't hype up games at all unless there's gameplay. Oh, hey, this is foreshadowing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that, actually. Yeah, this is one fuck of a foreshadowing. Holy shit!
I love subtle foreshadowing.
Because it doesn't make any sense at first, but when you beat the game, you're like, oh, wait a minute.
Wait a fucking second.
Does Geppetto have like a very evil plan?
That's the bad ending. He just told you what the bad ending is. And if you bring down your hand, I'm gonna get that shit out of my face. I used to have this dude down to the fucking T because I had to go fight Romeo, and I don't remember anything about him anymore.
muscle memory will kick in.
Yeah, well, at some point. I don't remember how I countered this. Ah, I never figured out how to... what that was. Yeah, I was blocking. Oh, I forgot. Those bypassed iframes.
Eating those beans.
Oops.
Fucking insane.
I fucking keep putting the parry button. I'm...
Phase 2.
Yeah, now I gotta do the hard part. I had this guy down to a T2, but I lost all that.
There's a twink in there.
Shouldn't have committed to that. Punished twink. Technically, this boss has like 3 phases. Easy phase of the king, rage phase of the king, and then Romeo. Is Romeo or Romero?
I think Romeo.
Also, it's funny. I couldn't understand these guys first time I played. Now I can.
Oh, really? Like the puppets?
The puppets talk.
Oh yeah, but oh man, that's cool.
You wait until I'm attacking? Oh, I'm supposed to be close to him, I think. Yeah. I don't know how to dodge that. Oh, fuck! Oh, I had so much healing left! Oh! I couldn't. Oh. Tough cookie. Romero has always been a tough cookie. He beat my ass a lot back then, and I was using the wrench.
That's horrible. That's like my nightmare.
Hey, I did it! I did it though!
Ooh.
I just haven't fought the dude. When did I play this last? Like, what, 4 years ago?
You have stronger will than me, man. That's for sure.
I'm moving on to the fire axe, though. It is definitely a much faster and more fun choice. I can't tell you how many people were like, Jay, just use the star fragment. I don't want to.
Star fragments, bitches.
Oh, come on. Oh my god, stop swapping up your moveset. Either commit or don't commit. Oh, they're spinning. Oops.
I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. It's all going up in flames. Bright, white flames. No!
Yeah, Romeo's his name. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the king is back. That dude took me like, what? I think 40 or 30 tries last time.
You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
I love Jiminy so much, man.
Oh, Jiminy does a great job of not being fucking annoying, but just being lighthearted enough to, like, alleviate the mood. By the way, a ton of fucking dead people, Jiminy. I appear to have missed a record, but I have all the records in the game. It's weird.
Oh, did you do the Apple quest?
Oh, yeah, I gave it. Fuck. All right, I gotta go find her again. I have that record, though.
Because, like, that was the one I forgot with my first time through. It was like, fuck.
The thing is, none of them beat Feel, though. None of them. Feel is untouched.
Yeah, the records are just music you can unlock.
I know.
No, I'm just asking the question, is there more to it or just music?
The records are actually quite important. Every time you listen to a record all the way through, you gain humanity.
Okay.
And they're all good too. There's not a single bad song.
I really want to get the actual vinyl record set because they have some pretty good designs.
She's getting worse.
But you, when you reach a certain age, the passion it seems you better even taught you good manners. Yes, those blue flags, time and the memories I hope you're making.
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure. With a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you.
I think the game already considers me in basically the human form, because it's not saying springs tightening. Yeah, ergo is whispering is what you're looking for. Let's go talk to that lady, because I am pretty sure... Oh, wait, I gotta talk to... Vagina.
At the house.
Vegeta.
I heard the puppets appear lost without... To think one can have so much control. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Man, the music in Lies of P is so good. I wish French was a real language.
Right? I hear ya.
Alrighty, I do have to head out for the rest of the day, but it was great talking with y'all. I'll see y'all around.
See ya, bud.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
It's already 4 p.m.
Shame you can't modify that one.
I need to start on my Delta. I'm gonna switch over to the other VC. Joseph, if you want to join me.
Okay. I might stick in but go get me some food.
That's fine. Y'all have a lovely good time with Liza P.
See ya, bud.
Bye-bye, Dan.
Hey.
Flame arm is just the easiest to deal with. Yeah, Romeo's a tough cookie. He is absolutely one of the tougher cookies. Yeah, the bad ending in this game is actually...
There's another record.
Yeah, don't even talk about the dead woman, Jiminy. Congratulations, you fucking sycophant. I gotta tell you, ain't you? Anyway, yeah, the bad ending in this game is actually terrifying. It's a lot worse than you could ever possibly imagine. And then past that, if you want to go even further, there are so many different things that foreshadow what's happening. Yes, Lavenka. How do you understand the puppet language? You gotta beat the game, I think.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both won't you help me? If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring.
I gotta find that wine. Never found it. Why would somebody make that? Well, who makes a dog and replaces its head with a saw blade? Who does that?
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Honey, I'm home. I've replaced the Doberman with a bandsaw. Baby Dudley. That's my baby Dudders. My baby Dud. What a good boy, little baby Dubry.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Again, maybe one again? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Would I mind telling you what happens in the bad ending? That would be a spoiler. But this game is actually rather old. So I'll leave it up for... I'll leave it up for chat to vote on it. I know why they're all depressed right now. It has nothing to do with the king, but yeah. Usually it's like, okay, I wouldn't spoil anything if it like you hadn't heard it before. But this game is old. It's multiple years old, so like you've had an opportunity to play it. It's not that old, dude. It's at least like 2 years old. I'm not saying it's ancient like Pitfall. I'm saying usually if someone if you spoil a game's ending before 3 weeks have gone by, you're a piece of shit. After 3 weeks, that is a perfect amount of time to go, okay, you should have played it. So it's foreshadowed before you fight the Puppet King, and it's told, there's a puppet that looks like Pinocchio. Well, it's Carlo. There's a puppet that looks like Carlo, and just Geppetto takes his heart out and puts it in a new puppet. Basically, the goal for Geppetto was to put a heart with the memory of his dead son Carlo into us, who we're playing as right now. And through fighting, because Carlo was a very good stalker, he was a very good fighter. Through fighting and perseverance and talking and doing stuff, it would evolve our heart. Evolving our heart would mean that the memories and the ergo used in our heart would exemplify and be turned real. Then, in the bad ending... So, in the bad ending, basically at the end, Geppetto goes, "Give me your heart, son. Like, do what Dad says, please." And so, you can say, "Yes, take my heart." He rips it out, discards you, and puts it inside of a new puppet. the new heart evolves the new puppet and essentially creates his son again. But the thing is, in order for us to go through these strives, these problems and all this other stuff, in order for us to do all this, Geppetto had to create a scenario where we would be able to do all of this. So, all these zombies, all these dead people, all of this is Geppetto's fault. All of this. This is all Geppetto's fault. The petrification curse, all of this shit is 100% Geppetto's fault. So, if we give him our heart, that means that he gets to revive his son. His son kills everybody in the manor, and then he gets to get off scot-free. In the good ending, you tell him no, fight the unnamed puppet, and we basically get to live on as our own version of Carlo with a new set of humanity. It's a very, very good ending. Also fucking terrifying if you choose the bad ending. What do you think about the Finals' new song? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love techno. Oh, I love techno so goddamn much. Ooh, I am a techno head. I am John Techno. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you choose the bad ending. So the thing is, the way the endings are handled in this game are really awesome. You can at any moment, and when you get to the end of the game, at any moment you can choose the bad ending. You can just, it's one prompt, you go XX done, and new bad ending acquired. But in order to get to the good ending, you have to fight one of the hardest bosses in the game. But it's awesome because it's something that you have to earn. But if you choose the bad ending and you keep playing on your save, all the people in the manor are replaced with puppets.
Jay!
Hi, Shotgun.
Finals trailer!
I just saw it a little bit ago, and we went through it frame by frame, and it was fucking awesome, and I'm cooming, and 2 gadgets that I've seen is a healing anchor, a pile bunker, and a healing SMG.
So healing is back.
Good, yeah, I fucking welcome it. I want to be a support character. Downside is that the pile bunker is completely worthless if the DMAT doesn't get changed.
The raid boss meta coming back.
I mean, it's not like I want heavies to be so fucking overpowered that they just, like, they can't die. But that's a problem with, like, heal chaining. I personally think that if you have a heal beam attached to you, you don't get the benefits of a second one. So there would be no point in bringing 2. I mean, that's just me. But honestly, a healing SMG on light, I don't know why it's on light, but...
Oh, it's on light?
Yeah, it's on light. It's a healing SMG.
Boo.
I don't know why it's on light, but I mean, I'm not pissing my pants that it is. And we don't even know how good it is. It could be garbage. Did you see the Molotov skin? We've been waiting. It's here. It's finally here, Shotgun. That's my shit.
Can't wait to not use it because I don't use the firebomb.
Yeah, I can't wait to ignore it because Molotovs are kind of mid. It's it's just like, that's been one of the most requested skins in the game, is a fucking Molotov, and now it's finally here.
Idiot.
Hey, hey.
I saw that coming,
Hey,
idiot.
watch it.
Watch what?
The
Watching
finals
dog
trailer,
shit.
season 7. Remember to come and play. Did we beat Abiotic Factor? Yeah, we were,
The only things left was like 20 more minutes, so it wasn't really
yeah,
worth
we
the
were,
stream.
we were kind of done.
Now we wait for 1.0.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
You enjoying your soul slop?
Don't be so fucking prudish.
Read so fucking negative all the time.
That's who I am.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Cut it out! Stop! Are you fucking sick? We live in a society, I see.
So anyways, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Come back for 5 minutes.
Fucking manlet. Listen, those two little girls had it coming, man. They were being dickheads. I guess this must be an alternate way to go. Oh, yeah. I forgot, does this hurt me? No. It's what you were looking for. Just grab a bottle and hold it under. Yeah, good point. You shut up! How to masturbate over here! Yes, Bagman, I am on New Game Plus. Thanks, Suits Redcoat. Happy to be of service. Gotta find that wine. Hey, I needed one of those. Yeah, I know there's a new Duck Detective. I don't have a whole lot of interest in playing it at this time because it's so short. I don't want to keep buying episodes. I think I shall wait. Where's the wrench? I put it away because it's just a little too slow. Fire Axe does a good job, though. Hey, hey! What's the lore of this game? Pinocchio. Oh, that's actually fast. Ooh. Damage reduction rate while guarding. Conserve enemy payback swing. They call this bad boy the Chappa.
Who are you?
A lost visitor? You look like a stalker. Stalker, visitor, looter.
Pretty sure I already have this. Man, I'm gonna be real. This actually might be a sleeper. This thing does a lot of damage, and it's fast. It appears to be single target, though. I need something that works with motivity that isn't too slow, and the giant wrench is way too slow. Just me. Bitch. Good old flamethrower. Thanks, Orange. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to... IMP Lies Edition. Oh man. If I just had more Legion arm, I probably could have done that a lot easier. It's my favorite dinosaur. Brontosaurus. The original Land Before Time means a lot to me. Doing a slightly heavy roll. That's fine. Ba-da-da-da. 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 You can look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, Ducky's VA passing away was, that sucked, because her last... I believe her last, VA was All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh my god, baby Tyrion! Baby Tyrion just emerged. He has awoken. Damn. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I can get something faster. It's basically just a fucking, what's it called? It's just a quarterstaff at this point. God, that's just so heavy. I believe this thing is mostly meant for stabbing. Do the rapier blade? About as fast as the cleaver. It looks like a needle or a javelin. I just don't know how it works. I just need something that swings fast. That could work.
Please let me move.
Here, I'll do this. And then I'll do this. Honestly, this isn't that bad. One more, one more. Alright, I didn't think it'd be that fucking slow. It's got no range. This is so weird. I said I was gonna do one more, but I'm having a hard time. Alright, I have found it. Shit, I might be lost. Yeah, in my previous playthrough, I used the gigantic sword. Where do I go? Okay, I went down that way. That means this has got to be the other way. Yeah, the weapon I used was this. And I used this one pretty liberally. Okay, so I know where to go next if I want to head back. What happened to the original playthrough save file? I'm on it. Uh-oh. I remember this. Yep, I see him. Big, nasty fucking puppet over there. Yeah, greatly dislike that guy. Ow! Oh wait, you can't have two of the same kind on at once? Well, that's kind of silly. Alright, whatever.
Old woman, the venerable lady, looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
In the vicinity to activate Venini. Talk to Venini in the vicinity. To the right of the Hollow Machina.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Oh yeah. Here, hold up. Let me show y'all something real quick. These took so long to come in, I forgot I ordered them. There's the cash cow, Namatama, and these bad boys right here. Now here's hoping I can stop Tyrion and Dudley from chewing on him.
Oui. Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Oh, thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Commemorative coin. Interesting.
Antonia's condition is getting worse. I knew it would come to this. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. Me as well. The portrait hanging in I sense something strange. Go to Geppetto's room.
Does it have ridges?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Of Venini. Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Venini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Venini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is one of the originals, however, from the limited run. Take care of it, won't you? You have restored Master Venini's lost collection. You've earned this small token of appreciation, sir. Thank you. At the House of Venini.
Stalker? The Hound? Wow! I didn't know he was still alive! Thank heavens! I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. You're not the only one. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, but I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. My family was a house, but that's their reputation. I suppose my only connection to them... I know my way.
This music is fucking awesome. doesn't have any fancy special moves, but that's not bad.
Come to me.
Just dance with me all through the night.
It's a necklace from the Mona. Many of those children. Are you? I haven't.
Close to you.
You're just changing. If this is what you want, just keep it. You might just hold the truth. I'll use my power to. I am Abe. I inhale you.
Just want your step from me, dance with me, you make me feel alright. I feel good on you. Make a groove alright.
Well, if it ain't Quacktastic Tic Tac, I recognize that profile picture. Kitty! And I pet the kitty, and the kitty loves me. His baby. He's orange, baby.
A great weapon calls for.
Dance with me all through the night.
Close to you. Cause I just don't think of you. You've been to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me. You and me feel alright.
Professional cover of Feel. Dude, I am no singer. When I got COVID last time from my ex, it was my fault that I got it from her. I'm not blaming her. But when I got COVID last time, it straight up stole 2 octaves from my throat. I can't sing like I used to. Oh my god, baby! Baby Tyrion. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. I feel good.
The grand exhibition theme was automatic puppets and City of the Future. The plan was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krot. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Yeah, that's real. Thanks for saying that, big man. I feel good on you. Nice weapon, Chuckle Nuts. I started playing Darktide and been a blast. But good. Darktide is a fun time. I still like Vermintide a lot. Darktide's still really good though. Yeesh. Just dance with me all through the night. I feel good on you. I feel good. Baby Tyrion! Thanks, Pringles Eater. I had to put this bad boy together myself with some duct tape. Fuck! I think I can fight him. Bitch. Ow. Ow. Damage is definitely lower, but it still hits hard. I was just thinking that a little bit ago, Akashua. I'm really upset that you can't get that flail. I was looking at that like, I don't think that's something you can get. Is this base Lies of P? Regular Lies of P, yes. Yeah, it turns out in order to get to the DLC, you have to be in Chapter 9. And because I had done New Game Plus, I basically had to start over from Chapter 2. Shit, I don't remember. I thought you got in through the side. I never walked up these steps. Huh. No, I didn't. I don't read devlogs of, like, hardly anything. There's only one devlog and patch note list that I actually pay attention to, and that is the finals. There's a new Darktide class coming out at the end of June? I really need Timothy Benetink to get the love he deserves. Hopefully he'll voice an Arbiter. I hate these things. I was a little surprised that Abiotic Factor didn't show up at the Game Awards. That really surprised me. I did not expect that. Devlog goes over all the voices. Interesting. Too bad I will never know. Keep that to myself. Did we get to the stopping point for the current Abiotic Factor? Yeah, there wasn't anything else for us to do. It said to be continued, and we played about just all that we could. Yeah, sorry we didn't do the very last bit on stream, but I'm not even kidding when I say that stream would have been about 8 minutes long. We were right there at the end before we got off. Is this gonna be a full playthrough? It can be. I can absolutely do a full playthrough. This is my favorite Souls-like. I love Lies of P. This game is fucking phenomenal. I'm thinking about replaying a lot of stuff lately. But the most important thing here is that I need to get to the DLC. I've been craving that DLC for a very long time. I just didn't realize it was going to require me to get to fucking... to... goddamn Chapter 9. That's the bit that's blowing my mind here. As much as I want to fight those guys, I'm not doing that. I'm taking like a fucking million damage. You don't think people would get up in arms about it? It's not about being up in arms, it's just content, I guess. At the end of the day, you gotta remember that I gotta do what's popular. I missed out on the Helldivers train. I could have just done like 5 or 6 fucking Helldivers videos. But that's not who I am. Ow, fuck. Ever played Wo Long Fallen Dynasty? I think that game had a crossover with this. I appreciate that rambling. I would rather work on stuff that I enjoy more than anything, and I would rather make things and enjoy things that I like more than anything. But the most important thing is, unfortunately, this is my job. I have to do what people, what will help in the algorithm the most. Fortunately, I don't have to do that often because the algorithm fucking hates me. Ow. God damn. You guys beating my ass. Yeah, Lies of P is very fun. It's hard. It's very hard, but it's fun. I'd probably say Lies of P, Elden Ring, then Lords of the Fallen are my 3 favorite Souls-likes that I've ever played. What the fuck? I've never seen that move. Only one problem is that they rotate their fucking attack patterns way too much. Again? Keep in mind, I've spent more attempts on this Bobby than I have on Romeo. Alright, fuck you and your delayed swings. Ah, I have no knowledge of this. Funny. It's actually my first one. I must have just run right past that guy. So he was supposed to be hard. think I'm missing a staircase. Because I'm almost certain that there is a way down somewhere. Somewhere. I think it's over here? No. I missed something. Think I'll reach the DLC this stream? It's 5:30 right now, so... Never say never. It really just depends on the dedication. Oh, I think I know where I gotta go. This is a predicament. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I walked down instead of going up. You dare challenge me? Almost had me there.
What are the monsters doing here? I get the puppets. But don't come any closer. Oh. You're not one of them. Are you here to save me? Those grand exhibition jerks are not to be messed with. Especially after they took that drug. Then there are those biological experiments. Ugh, how horrid. I can't reveal everything, but suffice it to say that I can escape on my own if you clear the way a bit. Please, wipe out all those mongrels. Please, it'll be easier to breathe once that horrid Victor's been taken out. Once you're done, I'll see you at the hotel.
Yeah, she's not talking about all the monsters. She's talking about the boss. Because I thought at first, oh, she's talking about these guys. And no, she's not. Fuck. Wonder if I can make it fall off. Possibly? With the right Legion arm, maybe. Lost in Random? Never heard of it. to do the move. This will work too. There we go. I love, oh man, I love this game. I really do. This shit is so pristine. I just, like, I can't get over it. It's so... like, everybody knows that one of my biggest gripes with Souls-likes is their over self-importance on themselves. Just because your game has a dogshit story does not mean that it is the greatest game ever. And this game doesn't have to go above and beyond for a decent story. It's just a retelling of Pinocchio. And fuck, that's all I really needed. And so whenever I play this game or I think about this game, it's like I may have run into some bosses that were definitely hard, but I don't think I ran into a single one that said, this game is bullshit and unfun. I have run into many bosses in Elden Ring, and one or two in Lords of the Fallen that were like, this shit sucks. But in Lies of P, none of them felt ridiculous. And it's like, god damn. I can't get over just how much I love this fucking game.
Are you fucking insane?
What do you think about Neo 1 and 2?
Fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention.
Never played Neo 1 or 2.
When the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this."
Yeah, Swamp Boss is rough.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Handle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritating me.
Yeah, the Swamp Boss is pretty rough.
Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? It's as good a time as any to... I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar.
A game adapted to a Souls-like. Or a myth. Let's see. Peter Pan could work. What about Peter Pan? Peter Pan and... Red Riding Hood could work as a roguelike. Who gave this man a gun? Thumbelina? Never heard of it. Oh, my knee's driving me up, driving me up the wall. Really, dude? Lion Witch in the Wardrobe would be interesting. Yeah, dude, Lion Witch in the Wardrobe would be a great 4-player co-op adventure game. No. Lion Witch in the Wardrobe would be a good 4-player co-op slash, Middle-earth, not Middle-earth, sorry. Grand strategy game. Lord of the Rings would make a great MMO. And Harry Potter would make a great mystery game. I gotta say, one of my least favorite things about Harry Potter is them leaving the school. I greatly despise whenever they leave the school. And this isn't to say like, oh, there aren't interesting things in the world of Harry Potter like Hogsmeade. I'm saying Hogwarts is the coolest shit. Like always. Hogwarts is the cool stuff. I want to explore Hogwarts. And so whenever Hogwarts Legacy came out and they're like, alright, so the like a majority of the game takes place in Hogsmeade. Oh my fucking god! When the majority of the game takes place in Hogsmeade, it's like, dude, why? Hogwarts is cool. Hogwarts Legacy wasn't bad. It was actually quite enjoyable. But the most, like, the thing is, we could have had a magical bully. Not bully down to the T, but I'm saying bully. We all know how great bully is, right? We like bully. Bully is a good title, a good game. Well, imagine we could have had the in-depth complexities of bully in the Hogwarts universe without actually bullying the other wizards. But it's like, dude, we could have had that. Instead, we had Far Cry. We had Magician's Far Cry. Yeah, Bully 2 would be sick. Lion Witch in the Wardrobe, story about Jesus. Yeah, what if Jesus was a lion? New Infamous would be nice. They kind of wrote themselves into a hole. Infamous Second Son wasn't necessarily bad. It was just... It could have been better. We have this big connection with Cole McGrath, and then we just kind of throw him away. Okay, I guess I am going insane. Sorry, Dad's texting me. Yeah, pineapple peach tea. I'm at a loss here. I just walked right past this room last time. I don't know what I'm doing. I figured that I could just interact with those, but I can't. The monkey's paw curls. You need to be given a clue by the King of Riddles to turn the statue? Oh, well... I've got a... That means I need to open the Trinity room. Ow, I remember this guy. And that's what we have to look forward to. Bosses with no stagger, dealing a shitload of damage. They will taste the shovel. Oh. New Medal of Honor would be dope. Yeah, unfortunately, the last Medal of Honor was on VR. Fortunately, though, that Medal of Honor was fucking awesome. Good stuff. Are you fighting my dad after 7 beers? To let you know that someone can! Yeah, there we go. You wish VR was more immersive already? You take the good with the bad. It's fun. It's not that big of a deal. My main thing is that I said I was going to get into VR once they got rid of all the cables. Turns out I don't know anything about electronics, and without those cables, VR fucking sucks.
I think Second Son would be better if they changed the story. The First Son's trying to make it come back. Fighting different enemies with different powers, instead all of them being concrete.
Second Son was good. I just think that it was a little odd. The main, like, antagonist, she's like, I want to protect all, I want to protect all conduits. I want to protect them all. No, she fucking encases them in concrete and seals them in a room. Oh, you're talking Sword Art Online. No, that's augmented reality. That's an ARG. An augmented reality game. That means that, like, your body feels what's going on. That's a different type of thing. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Sword Art Online is pretty interesting. Folks say they don't like it. I didn't watch anything past the first 2 seasons. So I don't know what's going on with that show. Besides, the minute augmented reality shows up, dude, sex is going to be a thing of the past. Like, it's going to be fucking insane. Why would I ever go out and do stuff when I could buy the $50 game that stimulates my penis?
Is where evolution becomes real.
But also, it could be really good for getting muscles, too.
I am Victor, the champion.
He kicked the cameraman.
Light to the followers of the truth.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Oh, that was a liver punch. Cheese is certainly good, but I can't eat it by myself, like by itself. I gotta take this slow. He's a big guy. For you. Okay. Oh, that was perfect. Fuck off. halfway. I think he rips off all those tubes. I used a lot of healing just to get him half.
The new world belongs to us!
Uh-oh. God damn. A grab? He broke out of his, he broke out of his initial state. He's gonna do a follow-up. Okay.
You're so weak! So unfit!
Damn it!
I dedicate this victory to you!
So close. Good try, good try. It was how he like taunted me. He got in my head. He said, "You're so weak," and I was like, hmm. And then he fucking beat my ass like, ah, ah. Almost first try, almost. All I gotta do is get past his first phase without using all of my heals.
eyes. Gaze upon the new world. We are the reborn. It's not over yet. I am the chosen one.
That liver punch. Ow. Ah. Motherfucker, come on! Was Bane beating up little Willy Wonka? You know, that would be a good Souls-like.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh, fuck off. Ooh! Oh, damn it. I thought it was a different one. Ooh, damn! Uh-oh. No! Oh, man. Whoa. Thought I had it.
I am evolved. A better man.
He died. That dude's tough, but that one in the spiked armor, even tougher. By miles.
I'm surprised you defeated Victor. Geppetto's creations are truly marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? My name, buddy. What? I have to admit some surprise. I didn't expect you to be as rational as we are. I'm impressed, even if it's a lie. I'm sorry I underestimated you for being a puppet. You're open-minded enough to hear the truth about the petrification disease. The disease does not signify death. A purified human who overcomes the petrification disease will gain a strengthened body. The essence is ergo. Yes, the ergo you use as your power was once a human being. Our undertaking is to help others experience this purification through this elixir. Truly, it's an honor. Ergo's power can do even more. In the hands of the awakened, its abilities are limitless. We already have the means to control that power. Power beyond your imagination. So while you wallow in a pathetic past, we step forward into humanity's future on the Isle of Alchemists. You're welcome to come to the island. Keep your chin up, puppet.
Isle of the Alchemist. Very fucking frustrating.
The Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Venini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
Ciao, Bello. It seems you and I share a strong connection.
Talking to an alchemist is like talking to a brick wall. That's also an alchemist.
Brother, you should say hello to your friend. But it is true that we are in something of a bind. We're going to need to consult with our old friend.
You got that right, sister. Our pal is sure to help us. We didn't behave that badly at his last shindig. I hope.
A moment, please. My young brother here is slowly but surely losing his very sight, his windows to the world, to a terrible, slow-working illness. The alchemists give us just enough to keep him going, but not enough to cure, and never what they promised. We can't rely on those crucible-kissing wizards. Please, don't make me beg. He needs this. Besides, for a fellow who raided the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's den and walked out in one piece, it'll be as easy as eating your weight in bumbaloni.
Please, the gold coin fruit is the only thing that helps.
Please, the gold... Hey, it happens.
It's a smart choice. Those things are priceless.
But now you know that your friends are desperately in need of it. I don't use that word lightly, so if you do find any gold coin...
See, it's funny. I can't give her any because I don't have any, but I know what the reward is. It's like a record.
Wow. You need me? I was surprised when the Isle of Alchemists, I know.
But it's funny. They're lying about him losing his eyesight, but later on he does mention something about not being able to see very well. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Once we get to the next Stargazer, I'll ask chat what they want to do. I think it should be right here. Yep, I was right. Alright, so, let's take a look. Ah, pardon me. We are in Chapter 8. Okay? I have to do this chapter, and then I think I have to finish the next chapter. Now keep in mind, I am not burnt out. I am not tired. I can very much keep going. I am just offering, if we don't want to watch any more Lies of P, then I can go do finals or whatever people are happy with. But if we're good with Lies of P, I'll absolutely keep playing this. We gotta get to that DLC at some point, you know? And this is the most frustrating boss.
At the house of Venini.
Keep it going? Alright. I am A-okay with it.
Has heard about the Graha illness. Lady Antonia cautions against it. To be sure, I have heard about an alchemist. Please find a way. This, I shall open it. No matter what. Serving
Absolutely, I will absolutely keep going. I am more interested in what makes everyone happy instead of, you know, what I do or don't want, you know. Holy shit, that music!
I give it to you, you'll understand.
Four-finger glove. Yeah, that's actually really important. It's for Aladoro, the dog guy. Okay. I love you, baby. Okay, yeah, the alchemist needs to be spoken to.
I'm afraid you saw my bad side, but I didn't mean to be ungrateful. I don't think the puppets are the only.
Have I listened to some of the music in Expedition 33? No. I know almost nothing about that game.
How's the cure for the petrification disease? Sadly, it cannot cure everyone completely. Victims, even if we eliminate the petrification disease, are you sure? I leave the choice to you. A longer but painful life, or a quicker but peaceful end. I'll make the cure if you give me one gold coin fruit.
I forgot what I did before. I think I gave it to her.
The cure isn't exactly stable. Give it to the patient as soon as possible.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
I believed in you, and my belief has been rewarded. The possibility of imminent death, though. Why won't pain ever leave her alone? I cannot make this choice. What would you choose? Yes. I suppose ignoring her pain wouldn't be right. Thank you so much. I will administer the medicine.
Yeah, I went ahead and just gave it to her. Okay, so wait here for... Wait here for just a sec. Yeah, wait here just a sec. I will be right back. I am going to cook up some food because I am fucking hungry. I'll be right back.
I am back. I apologize. We are good to go. While I eat this,
I just gotta see it again. I gotta.
Welcome to the future of the The pressure's peaking. Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it! But sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Sorry. I would tell you that I have to clean my pants. I do. Unfortunately though, as loyalty to Embark goes, I've got to sit here and just deal with it.
Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site. The city tried to stop it, but eventually had much bigger concerns. If the Grand Inquisition's horrific solutions for this Part 2, it's just too terrible to think about. Oh, why am I thinking about it?
I am so fucking excited for season 7. And it's not even like you guys don't understand. You don't understand. Almost every game that is a multiplayer game that I like dies, loses support, dev team fired. Something always goes wrong. But the finals, even though the numbers may not be the greatest in the world, is still kicking, is still getting support, is still doing well. And they just released a new season that drops in almost under 2 weeks, I think. And I'm probably gonna be in California when it drops, and I'm gonna be sad. But I don't have to pretend or wait or something. The game is alive and well, and I get to load it up and play it. And it tried really hard, like life. Jesus, God, Zeus himself said, by the way, we're gonna bug the shit out of your computer so that you can't enjoy it for more than 2 hours, and we're gonna take $5 grand off of you. And you know what? I'm still gonna be able to play it because I fixed it. I'm not even kidding. I might just get a refund on my tickets and not go to California. I was gonna go to VidCon. I honest to God might not even go. Yes, I fixed the freezing. The freezing was, it was my power supply. Once I plugged my computer into the wall directly, all of my problems vanished. Oh no, not this dickhead. I don't know. I already bought the VidCon tickets. I bought the California plane tickets. I said to myself that I would go to more conventions and stuff, but the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, I kind of want to just stay home. Is there something special at VidCon? Not really, just making connections with people, I guess. I might just cancel. I might just get my money back. The thing is, I'm mostly going there to meet my buddy Value Select. It's like, I shouldn't have gone to, like, canceling TwitchCon was a huge mistake, because I would have loved to have played the finals on the big screen. On top of that, my previous girlfriend was also there. I could have met her early. I mean, it didn't work out for us, but still would have been a funny story to tell. Use the money to buy more cosmetics in the finals. I made a promise? I didn't make a promise, I just said that it was something I was gonna do. Yeah, I met her at TwitchCon. Don't worry, guys. Her hair color is only sort of normal. No, we split on very respectable grounds.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Go to just meet up with a friend at least.
Yeah.
Those damn alchemists. The terms of the bargain, almost intolerable. Well, it's not like I care about those hotel people anyway. But there are limits. How do you do? It's quite odd that we should meet in a place like this. Oh, don't pretend surprised that I got here before you. After all, I can elude the darkest monsters, the loftiest beings. In fairness, I do benefit from your prowess as well. I shall tell you something, since we're nearly peers. They say a terrible monster lives on the cliff at the end of the swamp. It behaves like a crow, gathering shiny things. I have absconded with treasures from its lair. Rare parts and weapons worthy of a hero. That catch your interest? If you're hunting ergo monsters, you might put that... You're a worthy hunter. You're a worthy hunter, and it is worthy prey. What's this? A gift for a rescuer. From a technician girl. I don't remember. I've saved so many of the common people. Anyway, thank her, I suppose. Oh. Oh dear. These gloves are a mess. They don't even fit. Is this a practical joke? My God, I never did like that girl. She's just like him. Oh, never mind. I thought you had better taste than this. How disappointing. Get these rags out of my sight. You're a worthy hunter.
Yeah, it's that little communication is pretty damn important. Why is he so mean? So that guy's name is Alidoro. He's a legendary stalker who's the hero of Krot. The hero of Krot is an incredibly nice man. He's generous. He helps people. Well, that guy's pretending to be Alidoro, as we've just confirmed here. Eugene made him, she has memories of Alidoro saving her from a fire. So, and she noticed that Alidoro had 4 fingers on one hand. So what she did was she made a pair of gloves that could fit a 4-fingered man. Well, those gloves don't fit. That means that that's not Alidoro. That's just some guy pretending to be him. He's a dick because he's not. He's a fucking liar. Storytelling in this game, very good. Very, very good. Very good game. Yeah, you gotta remember that the woman that's making our clothes or our weapons for us and stuff, she's very, very talented. So it's not that she made a mistake, it's that she made 4-fingered gloves for a man with 5 fingers. Of course it's not gonna fit. No fucking way. I just got comboed by a broken sword. Because you got to think about it, it was actually foreshadowed really, really well earlier in the game. Ah, do you remember me? Alidoro! Check out these golden wings! Look at these golden wings! Do you not know who I am? It's golden wings! Look at me! I've got the golden wings! Look how amazing you know who I am because of my golden wings! Look how great I am! What do you mean you don't know who I am? No one that places pride and in their actions would give a shit what, like, a brooch would mean, you know? But on top of that, if he truly believes that the brooch would bring him respect, that's why he put so much emphasis on it, because he stole it. He places a lot of emphasis on his identity of who he is rather than what he's done. And it's a very interesting, like at first, if you know nothing about how the game works and you're just like, oh, okay, that's Alidoro. He's just a pompous shit. But when you look up every, like, thing that has to do with Alidoro, he's kind, humble, not self-absorbed, and he's very, very nice to everyone. Well, that guy's just kind of an ass. So, it's something that you notice through playtime. And now, here's the worst part about that little side quest. If you go back to Hotel Krat, and you come over here to Eugene, she's gonna ask how he liked the gloves.
Hey, about my request last time. Even the Union's advancement test didn't make me. Did the gloves make Alidoro happy?
I should lie.
Really? What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little nervous. Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it. I will never repay that sacrifice. Thanks. I was too shy.
You see? It advances your humanity, but you had to lie to her about it. It's one of those situations where it's like, you're not entirely certain if lying is the right call, but it's how we advance as a puppet. It's how we communicate to each other as people. Our emotions and our ability to hide what actually happens in order to obfuscate someone's emotions is one of the better things that we can do as people. And it's something that's very interesting. It's because, like, you can't just say, hey, he said the gloves didn't fit. No, he said the gloves were rubbish.
You're a worthy hunter, an idiot.
And I remember looking at his hands and going, that motherfucker's got all his hands. This is not Alidoro. This is not the Hound. Still alive. The only way he could have gotten that outfit is if he killed him. So it's more than likely that the imposter took not only his dog mask, his identity, but his brooch and his antiques. Finger having ass, yeah, right? If I remember right, there's a tough cookie up here somewhere, but I need to clear the ads first or it's gonna be a problem. Fucking heard that! Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there you go. You can use the bombs to break open those boxes. Either that or the devs forgot to remove a finger. It's not him. Yeah, that guy. I don't want to fight him. Not right now. No more. No more bombs. Yep, live puppet. That's a robotic cop. Those guys were in the city and they were just as fucking mean. Is the dog guy body in game? To my knowledge, you can't find Aladoro's real body. No, to my knowledge, you can't find Aladoro's body. To my knowledge, the information that Aladoro's not really him it's just an imposter, is, if I remember correctly, it's kind of like a really big reveal that you're supposed to figure out, like, right then and there.
Wow. So they do exist. Other puppets like me not bound by the Grand Covenant. I thought I was forever alone. Without the Covenant, my kind hates me. Monsters, humans, puppets. If I learn how to feel, would that be possible? Hello, my only friend. It feels good. It is a brilliant feeling. Hello, my only... being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for.
You're supposed to do emotions in front of this guy, ones that you find down the line.
I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now. Thank you.
Hey Chris, my day's been great.
Hello, my only friend. Clapping is the mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. Hello, my only friend.
Just like that, we got a quartz. What you're supposed, like, I'm on New Game Plus, so I have them already. But what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to go through the game and then unlock those emotions and show them to him, and he understands what it means to be a human.
Another year and another birthday rolls around. Thank you for being an amazing piece of James, especially with your men mental health awareness efforts to support not Whiteman but everyone also at home.
Happy to be of service, Miss Sonic. There's a lot of people that message me, and I try to get through at least like 50 a day. There's just so much. But doesn't mean I'm gonna stop.
Oh my. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing. Be wary of dangerous people.
I've already got that. It is right here. It's called the Golden Lie.
I can't predict how
What's in the new healing gadgets? I welcome it with open arms. I think support is incredibly fun. Thing is that I'm pretty sure that, oh no, it scales with motivity. I think I may have changed that. That the golden lie is a the golden lie is pretty baller. I bought this, and I don't remember what this is. Oh, that's slow. Oh, fuck, that's slow. I like the shovel though, it's helpful. But yeah, we could always move back to Golden Lie. Do I go on and use Glaive? I have in the past, not interested. The problem that, like, healing was having in the finals was a pretty unique one. One that can't exactly be dealt with like TF2 can, in a way. Like, in TF2, if you have 3 medics healing a heavy, that heavy can only be killed in one way, and that's with a fully charged sniper rifle shot to the head. I'm not talking about Uber, I'm just talking about healing. There are ways to counter that technique. And because that technique is actually so easy to counter, not very many people do it. In the finals, there is only one class that can get rid of a heavy in half a second. And that is the class that dies just as fast as he kills people. Now, as strong as light is, if light is going up against a heavy that is being healed, it actually counters him. So if so heal beam heals at about, I want to say 30 heals, 30 ticks per second. I want to say that's right, but that's probably not right. But regardless, when a light backstabs a heavy, it does 320 damage, which leaves him at 40 HP. This is enough for, leaves him at 30 HP, which is enough for an elbow to kill the heavy. But here's the thing. If the heavy is being healed, unless the light instantly backstabs and then elbows, he has a, I think, like someone did the math on this, I think it's like a 50 MS difference before the heal beam will put them at 1 HP. So you have to be so fucking fast. Then there's the double barrel, which does about 196 damage point blank. So if a heavy is being healed and a point blank shot, he has to land every single pellet from up close will kill the heavy. But if he's being healed, it will actually put him at like 10 or so HP, which is enough for an elbow, but he will survive the 2 point blank destructive blasts. Now, in the finals, if you are being healed by 2 separate heal beams, it stacks the healing rate. And you can't, like, unless you're light, you can't just remove those people, those mediums or that heavy quickly, so it becomes a problem. Minigun heavy plus 2. Yeah, minigun heavy plus 2, what was it? Minigun heavy plus 2 med guns equals a borderline unkillable heavy. Any fancy, funny weapons I've made? Yeah, I've made tons, but I'm sticking with the shovel because it's fun. Good area control with that, that explosive too, and that makes me happy. The minigun in the finals, I don't want it to be nerfed. I don't want it to be nerfed. I unironically think that if they're, like, don't buff its accuracy, buff its firing speed and give it 100 more bullets. People want to nerf it, and this is a little bit of a controversial take. I do not think you should be able to jump while firing. Embark is worried about the minigun's mobility because heavy shouldn't have any. I'm not even kidding. This is not like Embark's words. This is just how that class is built. That class should not have any mobility under any circumstance because the minute that you give him mobility, we have more problems than we had before. You want to know why the SA-12 is so good on the heavy? It's not because of its damage, it's the only weapon that gives heavy full mobility while firing. He can slide, he can jump, he can crouch, he can do whatever he wants and it won't hurt his ability to kill you. As opposed to the M60, AKs, Lewis gun, like KS-12, you cannot have any of that mobility. Like, that's his whole thing. So, when people are like, oh, don't nerf the minigun, well, the minigun doesn't need a nerf, I agree. The minigun, you just shouldn't be able to jump with it. Jumping with the minigun, it means problems. Now, interact with bounce pads, sure thing. Activate and rev it up while you're in the air, sure thing. Rev it while on a zipline, sure thing. Because these things require teamwork. And I like that. I like teamwork in my 3-player squad-based game. Heavy should, like, not be able to bunny hop with a fully revved minigun. Heavy should not be able to, jump and avoid damage while revving a minigun. Or while shooting a minigun. That's kind of fucking insane. Does the heavy want to crouch? Sure, fine, go for it, I don't care. That's fine. Dual blades need to be fixed, not buffed, but fixed. Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay. So, funny fact about the dual blades and why I gave up on being a level 10 dual blade. I told myself that I was gonna do dual blades until I got to level 10. But fun little tidbit about the dual blades. If you are within 5 or so meters of the dual blades, all bullets reflected cannot hit the person in front of them. Also, fun fact about the dual blades, they are reflected back at the attacker using hip fire accuracy. So the more that the dual blades user is moving, the less accurate he is. This means a couple things. If you are sliding or on a zip line, your deflections cannot hit anyone because it maxes out your hip fire inaccuracy. If you slide, you will lose all accuracy as well. So if you're ever thinking, man, why don't deflections work in the finals? on dual blades because, one, dual blades are objectively the worst weapon in the game. Can you kill people with them? Yes, absolutely you can do that. But they are the worst weapons in the game. And they just straight up don't work. They need a buff, like bad. Like bad, bad, bad. Yeah, dual blades, like my main issue with the dual blades is if you land a first combo, which goes tick tick, and then you hit the second combo, which goes tick tick, and then you land the third combo, that's tick tick, that's 285 damage. That's a lot, and that's enough to kill a medium. But the thing is, the third strike comes out so slow and it only hits once, means that, and because of this, this means that if you land an entire combo and then you land an elbow on a heavy, it will not kill him. And keep in mind, getting close to a heavy is almost certain death. So this whole, oh yeah, no, I'll just run up to him and melee him to death. Dude, you can barely do that with the fucking... You can barely do that with the riot shield, so let's not get to wishful thinking here. I've watched the Predator movies. I have not. I haven't seen very many movies in my lifetime. Whew, that's a tough cookie. So you can run with the riot shield up. After getting shot, you'll slow down a little, but not walking speed. Not bad. Yeah, the main issue with the riot shield was the fact that its defensive capabilities were not being, like, adhered to. That's the thing about the finals that I'm not, like, this is why I hate getting into balance arguments with people, because nobody ever knows what I'm talking about. When I say buff the turret because it is the worst specialization in the game, I am not saying give it more damage. I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not a COD player. I'm not saying make it fire better. I'm saying the turret, which is countered by a majority of things in the game. Uh-oh. The turret, which is countered by like a shitload of stuff in the game, make it better in its utility. Because at the end of the day, the turret is a specialization that plays itself. You plop it down and then you ignore it. It just does its own thing. You don't want too many gadgets in the game that do its own thing, because if they don't require player skill, more and more people are going to use it, and it's going to piss off everyone. The thing is, though, the turret is not like that. The turret, objectively speaking, is fucking garbage. The turret is so bad that there is no reason to ever bring it. Can the turret kill people? Yes. Can the turret defend? Yes. Can the turret, like, make up its own value? Yes. Will it do it in over 80? I'll even go easier than that. Can the turret justify bringing it in over 40% of its games? No, not even a little bit. I don't want the turret to be mega fuck you damage, tons of damage, fire faster, give it more health. No, I don't want that, because it shouldn't be like that. I want the turret to be, if I place it down in a fucking room, it should start shooting people. I absolutely despise that the turret just kinda does its job. It doesn't turn around. It barely shoots people that it's next to. It's just bad. It's just a bad fucking special. And if you bring it, you are gimping yourself. And I wish that wasn't the case, because I think it is such a funny specialization, and I love bringing it, but it is not good. On top of that, I also want... you know that there's a new pile bunker coming, like a little pile driver coming in Season 7. That thing is worthless. It's for medium. I don't even need to see it. I don't need to know what it does. I don't need to visualize what it does. It's worthless. It's absolutely garbage. Unfortunately, I've expressed my opinion on this before. That is a bear. Unfortunately, due to the addition of the dematerializer, there's no reason for medium to take anything other than that. I want it to be for medium because medium needs more stuff, but dematerializer is so fucking broken. It is so fucking overpowered. And I'm not just saying that because everything else has been nerfed. It's just dematerializer turns every single play around the environment into, you know, a playground for the medium. Like, okay. Holy shit, that scared me. You're chasing a medium. He has 1 HP. He has to, like, he landed on the roof of Monaco, okay? You're chasing him, but you're a little bit behind. All you need is a little bit of vision, and you'll be able to do something with it, okay? So, what's the play here? A normal person that plays the game, that is not like crazy like me, is going to say chase them. Because that's what you're supposed to do in this game when, you know, someone does something. Nope, they landed on the roof, closed it behind them. You can't get through if you didn't bring DMAT. Unless you have something to destroy the environment, and unless it's a sledgehammer, it's not instant. Like thermal bore or C4 for light, you have no way of catching them. Okay? Now, this medium is fucking you up, but you get away. And you're like, okay, got it. I'm safe now. He can't get me. Wrong! He dematted through the entire building and chased you and found you and you're dead. There's C4 on the ceiling. Wrong! Dematted the C4 onto a different floor. Take the cash out. It's safe. Demat the floor underneath an APS turret. Now you can get rid of C4 that's on a point. Enemy chasing you, anyone with a melee weapon chasing you, demat the floor behind you. The specialization at first I thought was not very good. Then I came around and agreed that yes, that specialization is actually pretty fucking baller. Then the more I kept fighting people that were using it, it's too good. It's way too good. I don't want the DMAT to be too good. I just think that if you open up a wall, it should cost 2 charges, and to close it, it should cost 1. That way you can open up a wall and close one behind you. And then if you want to use it as defensive to counter other DMATs, you can close it. It's just... I don't want to neuter shit, I don't want to keep nerfing shit, but if they're gonna go down this route, we need to be fair about what's acceptable and what isn't. Hold on, give me a sec. Like, you know the med gun. Everybody loves the med gun. Everybody knows the med gun. Why would you ever bring that? Ever. Why would you ever bring that? Oh, the med gun prevents people from dying. Doesn't matter. Demat the floor underneath them, get to a guaranteed safe spot, hard revive. Demat the floor underneath them, defib them. Insta revive. Like, oh, well, you don't want them to die in the first place. Medgun isn't gonna stop them from dying. If 3 people are shooting at your heavy and you're healing him, he's going to die. All of Light's weapons out DPS. Ow. All of Light's weapons out DPS a heavy that is being healed. Guy's an asshole. It is a reference to the old Pinocchio, though. Anyway, I apologize for the rant. What I'm getting at is, I really like Yeah, leaping aim. There we go. I really, really like the finals, and I look at things and I go, well, that's just bullshit. Like, professionals do not use anything other than DMAT. And if they're going to bring something else, it's going to be one med gun. Turret is never brought. Now, granted, metas are metas, and not everything's going to get brought, but there are ways to fix these things to make them viable. If turret just woke up in, like 1 second instead of 5, and if it targeted everyone in the room and had a faster turn speed, then it would be viable. It would have direct counters that were understandable and fair, and it would still bring value to the team. Full disclosure, I think it has way too long of a cooldown, but if I can't fix the cooldown, then one thing that needs to be fixed is the fact that it doesn't fucking do anything! They're trying not to make turret too good for, like, terminal attack. But, dude, nobody fucking plays terminal attack! Balance should be rock, paper, scissors. No, it should be pickup sticks. Every weapon in every specialization in the finals should have some way to work in a majority of situations, but in those situations where it is not the majoritively viable, then it should have a clear and concise counter. Guys, the Cerberus, what's its counter? Being beyond 6 meters, and then its damage starts to fall off. Understood. Got it. I understand that. What if they have dematerializer? What? What if they have dematerializer? I don't understand. Dematerializer means that they can use the environment to get as close to me as possible, and I can't do anything about it. Dematerializer means perfect ambushes, perfect flanks, perfect ganks, perfect damage, perfect everything, meaning that the weapon that has a very clear and concise downside called range is no longer a clear and concise downside because they can choose when to fight. The sniper, what's its downside? Well, it's not that great up close. Well, that's not fucking true because people are using it as a shotgun. But let's just assume, okay, the sniper up close isn't as good as his other weapons. Like, okay, so what do? Use the environment to get as close to him as you can, or bring cover so you can deal with that. What do you do against the pike in the finals? Like, oh, you use cover. What do you do against the Cerberus? Fuck you, dumbass. You have now just been countered because I got rid of the wall you were hiding behind. And I got rid of it immediately, too. I mean, instantly I got rid of it. Which means you had no way to react to me doing that to you. Uh-oh. Make the turret have enough HP to survive 2 light sniper shots. Activate in 2 seconds. Have 45 minute. Have a 45 minute and a quarter cooldown. What? No, the turret's cooldown should be 40 seconds to, no, 35 seconds flat. It should be 35 seconds. It's your specialization. It should be available readily when you need it. It should be up more often than it is down. I need to go over there, but I don't really want to. If I find a stargazer, I'll go. You know what? I will go to a stargazer right now, actually. Got time. Oh, fuck! How did I not see that? My biggest issue... Okay, so here. Here. The turret cannot see through smoke. And you might be thinking, oh, that wouldn't be fair because you can't see the turret through smoke. Yes, you can. The laser pierces the smoke on the turret. So you can easily, very easily, without effort, without fucking effort, you can dispatch a turret through smoke. Motion sensors do not work in smoke. This is a benefit of the smoke, which is countered by explosives. Okay, but not everybody has explosives, and in a game where its tournament mode is based on shit that you can't swap out of, some teams are just fucked and just can't. You just can't do it. But here's the thing. If you throw a motion sensor down and you put a turret up and an enemy is tagged, the turret should just be able to fucking shoot. Period. It should just be able to just shoot whoever it sees. That means that motion sensors and turrets would have cohesion and be valuable and helpful, and it would just be incredibly helpful. But it's not like that. And I don't know why it's not like that. And it's weird. The main thing is that I think motion sensors should work through smoke, but kind of silly that they don't.
This must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode. You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Grant cannot have any more live patients. Trust me, it's better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human. No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly. In my judgment as a doctor, all should end while they're still humans.
Ow.
What was her name? I don't recall.
This guy's got some fucking oomph in him.
Adelina.
Weird. Poor butterfly. What the fucking butterfly? You got owned by the puppet of tomorrow. I prescribed to you blunt force trauma. You mean to tell me a force blunted this trauma? I think I'm getting close to the boss.
Whoa! An earthquake! That came from the direction of Krot Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
There we go. This guy.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious expedition. You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter named Alidoro, would you? I'm a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end. And I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krot, all I can do is keep plugging away. You never heard of Alidoro? And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krot, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality of his information and the condition of the antiquities are on another level. I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it. The rumors? Alidoro is the last person you'd suspect of crimes like those. Alchemists must be behind it. I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved. Would you get a load of this? I grabbed... Life is short. All I can do is... My treasure. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of... I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. You know what they say. No honor among thieves.
Yep. This is where the boss is. And I am not looking forward to this because this guy is a certified asshole. Alright, expect me to be stuck here quite a while, because this guy is hard. This is easily my least favorite fighter in the game, and they've probably nerfed him since I fought him, but... I hate this fucking guy. Good news is, he's weak to fire. Push comes to shove, I can always swap the head of my weapon. But I beat him once, I can beat him again. Boss slop. Okay. Alright, hard part time. This is the part that always trips me up because I was never able to... I don't remember having a hard time with this guy in the beginning, but... that Bobby bot that he uses, it just... God, it just sucks. I'm pressing the dodge button and it's not working. Yeah, his resistances swap. He goes from being blade and fire to electrical and resistant. Very fucking annoying. What? Oh my fucking god, really? It's not hitting me. Fuck off. I knew there was a follow-up. Now, on to the next part. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing there. That's a grab? Ugh. Ah, come on! I hate this fucking guy. Yeah, this is easily one of the hardest, if not the hardest boss in the game. Forgot. That's my fault. I had that last one.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Cthulhu. Okay. Fucking grab! A grab I didn't even know he had! No, for fun? I'm gonna try something. Just for fun. Just to lighten the mood a little. It's still got range and it attacks fast. What's this one do again? Furious Slash? Okay, looks like it's got like a multi-hit cutter, just like the default one. I pressed the block button, come on. Oh, read you that time. Fucking dodged! Fuck you! Honestly, this loadout is working, so I'm gonna stick with it. It attacks so fast and applies that burn so good. And that is why having range is good. What? What? Fuck you! Oh boy.
I knew you'd do it.
You motherfucker!
Finally, the last hero weapon is in my hands.
I kind of really love this. I might just keep this. This is kind of awesome. I'm loving my giant 1,000-degree knife. All right, we're getting closer and closer to the DLC.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait. I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands. I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks. And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait. See you at the hotel.
Ugh.
Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and celebrate this.
I think I'm gonna keep it this way. This shit is dope. It's really fast. It's got decent range. Decent, not great, but decent.
At the House of Venini, Master Venini's collection box. Patrons of prestige can always... At the House of Venini...
I'll use my power. Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. You are responsible for this miracle. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
reminds me. Have you ever... All of Krot knows the story. But this is strange. Who except...
Play any of the games that has the VA of Big Lady from Resident Evil Village? I mean, it's gotta be good. Gotta actually be a game worth playing. Okay, yeah, Venini.
No! Can it be? Now, allow me to return the surprise. The Golden Ergo is the purest form of power we can use, and it's nearly perfect. You see, the alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism. A secret alchemist's underground lair. That sounds like something Antonia might well have heard of.
Golden lead acid battery. Oh yeah, this is required for the submarine.
What I mean, of course. Your well. There you are. I just hand it away.
Because of me, you really want to play this game? Oh, dude, it's phenomenal. It's so good.
I found the last treasure thanks to you. The saber. A precious artifact from overseas. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the nest. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. A great weapon calls for a great...
Alright, so before I got... So that needs the puppet devouring ergo. Yeah, so there's the katana. I have the katana already, but I don't have this, the Ghostwalk amulet. This amulet is awesome. So if you don't know anything about this game, or if you've just been trying to figure out what's been going on, those red moves, when they fly, like, turn red and hit you, they can only be perfect parried. That's the only way. You can either outrun them or perfect parry them. They ignore your dodge roll iframes and will still hit you. But with that badge, your dodge works again. But you have to have the badge equipped, which, you know, it's a badge. Not every enemy has a fury attack, you know? Wonder if the PS4 version will have the DLC? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Yes, fury moves can be used. You can dodge fury moves on bosses. Damn, if I could just make this thing hit harder, I'd be really happy. Because it's fast, and that's what I like, is that it's fast. Let me. The Golden Wings book. I do not regret destroying the Saintess statue. I had to stop it from being used for humans. Of course they'll find another way, but at least those who escaped will find freedom. If I have any regrets, it's just one. God save that child. I came from across the wide ocean, This is Alidoro's book, proving that he's dead. He sacrificed himself in order to prevent humans having access to something they shouldn't have. Can you dual wield? No. There is no dual wielding in this game. Alright, so this is the part of the game I got super lost in. Hey, Mori.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate that area.
Yeah, the real Alidoro is long gone. How'd no one find out Alidoro is dead? Because there's somebody pretending to be him. That fire do its thing. I should probably put some points into it advance so that my fire damage is actually strong. The only issue I'm having with this item so far, or this dagger, is that I can't seem like I don't have any lunge. Other than my heavy attack, I don't really have a way to attack and move forward at the same time. Probably the only downside of this weapon. But it attacks super fast. And it applies fire. So if I just put more points into it advance, I should be able to not only catch things on fire quicker, but things should be able to stay on fire longer. Maybe stay on fire longer and deal more damage are the words. Play a game called Ill when it comes out? Yeah. I didn't see any gameplay for it, though. Or the Bramble Sword hilt. The Fire Axe hilt is probably what I'm going to use, actually, because its heavy attack lunges forward. Oh my god, who's throwing shit at me? I love survival slop. Lightyear Frontier. No, Lightyear Frontier looks incredibly boring to me. I really dislike the idea of, hey, the farming is done while you're in a vehicle. And it's like, I don't want to do that, though. There can be, like, the engagement level of certain weapons, certain games has to at least be enough to make sense and grab me in some way. But I look at Lightyear Frontier and I'm like, I don't want to play that shit. I really don't like this game, but I want to give it another shot to see if I can get myself to like it. But don't push yourself to like something you might not like. But if you're gonna try it, you definitely should, because it's fucking sick. It's gonna ask you motivity, balanced, or advanced, or whatever. In the beginning, it's like either fast, quick attacks with low dodge cooldown, or super heavy, strong attacks. I find that the super heavy, strong attacks are a little hard to do for newer players, purely because of how the enemies attack. The enemies do not wait for anybody, so you're gonna want as much cooldown as you can get, or at least dodge cooldown.
I was eating those beans.
This game is really fun, and it's the best Souls-like available.
Howdy, Jay. Thanks for introducing me to Devices Incorporated. Sad it's going out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really upset the Deceive Inc. is gone. I'm really more sad that Sweet Bandit Studios is getting dissolved. That team was fucking awesome. I will say though, I do think Deceive Inc. made a couple mistakes in their development cycle. And this is not just me going, oh, well, what the fuck? Wait, what about me? No. I'm saying, I look up tons of videos on people that play Deceive, and I look up tons of things. The highest viewed videos and the people that play it the most are not mentioned in the game, like, anywhere. They had one whole collaboration with content creators. And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to them, I promise. They had one collaboration with content creators, but I watched tons of Deceive Inc. content. I didn't know who the fuck they were. So they added these content creators as calling cards into the game, but they didn't add anybody that anybody knew. And again, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. They're like, oh, who are these literally nobodies? No. I'm saying Darva played that game, and he played a lot of it. All these other people played, and they played a lot of it. I played a shitload of it. And the devs, like, never reached out to me for anything ever. I never got sponsored for it. Darva got all these other Dead by Daylight YouTubers got sponsored for it, but I didn't. And that's fine. But what I'm getting at is, like, dude, where the fuck are the people that actually, like, have a following? I applaud them for trying to give props to people that... Or Shia! God! Okay, so for comparison, there's a guy... They added a guy and 2 VTubers as their content creator, like, edition crossover. They have calling cards in the game that you can throw on the ground that have their YouTube handle, or their Twitch handle on them, and blah, 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 blah. Okay? Shia has 950 subscribers right now, I think, maybe more. He's very talented. You should subscribe to him whenever. But that, like, one of the dudes, let me just put it like this. All 3 of those people that were in Deceive Inc., all of their following combined is 900. I have 450,000. Darva has a couple million. All these other people have all this other stuff, and it's like, guys...
We are... Yes, Behind the train car where you woke up. Wait, what is this? Who would put a workshop like this here, of all places? Good grief.
So no disrespect to those creators. I'm just saying, if you're going to make a content creation crossover to get more people to attempt something, you should probably, you know... If they didn't want to grab me, that's fine, because I stream exclusively on YouTube. That's A-okay. If they wanted to do it with just Twitch streamers, that's fine. There are a bunch of other people they could have picked, and they just never did. Do I agree that my server is a cult? No. That's retarded. Who would say that? Dude, no, 3/4 of the people that are in my server don't even watch me anymore. If you truly, like, I know you're just trying to get a rise out of me. If you're trying to say that my server is a cult, there would be there are 4,000 people in my Discord. Give or take, shave off maybe about 15% of that for people that show up just for the videos. There's less than 5% of that Discord in this stream right now. Guess it only increases fire attack. It's a weird place with its own culture. Yeah, that's not what cult means. Cult of Tyrion, the boy, I love him. Tyrion is the boy, and I love him. There we go. Murderer Puppets Amulet. Oh, that's the amulet that does more damage to puppets. Ever played No Straight Roads? I have 1,000 people every day telling me to play it. It's not as fast, but I think it'll hit just as hard. Now I'm hoping that I don't get lost again. Ow, fuck. Good Lord, that sucks. Good old flamethrower. You can't beat it. I don't know who this is.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you got.
I have your fire axe.
You ought to give to the needy.
Good gravy. Oof.
You ought to give to the needy. Welcome to the city of the future and the good times. What's that? I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Watch out, it's a jogger. These aspiring engineers could be anywhere asking for money. Wait a minute. Final? This is clearly a crossover. I saw it 1,000 years in the making. Newest recession hitting these OnlyFans models hard, I see. Get a job. I have no idea how OnlyFans works. Is it like Patreon? Where like they have like a list of their goods and then you kind of pay for it? Because I don't get a clue. Pretty much. Huh. How can I get in on this? A little bit of extra green never hurt anybody. Yeah, full stop. If you want to sell your body by taking pictures of your body and then selling those pictures to people because you have the right to do that, well, yeah, sure. Go for it, I don't care. But you literally forfeit your opinion meaning anything. You cannot sell your most prized and valuable dignified assets for any amount and then expect you to be a respectable person. Like, I don't make the rules, it's just what it is. Hey, cool, I got an achievement. Must have missed this place a while ago. Oh, hey. Carrier's amulet +1. Oh wow, that's really helpful. Like, everyone's seen this meme before, and it just gives me a headache because it makes perfect sense. If you want to do it, go for it. But this reduces your value of a woman. Like, nobody wants to spend time with you to do that. The reason why women's assets are so coveted is because they used to be hard to get. The reason why, like, I legitimately believe society was better when boobs were harder to see. But, like, why would I take you out on this date? Why would I do this? Why would I do that? When I could just spend 12 bucks and crank my hog at home. And in some cases, if not a majority of cases, I don't even spend 12 bucks. I don't spend any money at all. Why would I ever do that? So if you want to do whatever you're gonna do, go for it. But your value as a life partner, as someone to spend your time with, goes down because I don't want anybody to look at you that way but me. Dude, I feel terrible for iDubbbz. Oh my god, I cannot believe how bad he has fallen because he finally found his wife. Now, his wife is attractive, make no mistake, but there are much, much better values to someone you can spend the rest of your life with than how big her boobs are. I was having a conversation with a buddy of mine a while ago. Tits ass personality is a legitimate thing. The thing is that infatuation is the starter, like it's the initial attraction to someone. Hey, you're really, really hot. I would like to get to know you better. Okay, get to know you better. Okay, I found out that she's fucking terrible and I don't like being anywhere around her. Because I truly believe it is not the end of the world. It is not the end of the world to have a girl say, hey, I would prefer my men. Oh shit. I want a man that is 6 feet tall. Okay, that's totally fine. That legitimately doesn't bother me. I know I'm 6'3", but that doesn't bother me on like a foundational standpoint. Because right back at her, you have the right to say, I do not want a woman that is 300 pounds tall, or 300 pounds large. I want a woman that weighs under 200 pounds. I want a woman that's short. I want a woman that does this, this, that, and this. It is completely acceptable to have preferences in your partner. Now, showcasing how well that relationship is going to do based on how much you value certain parts of your partner, that remains to be seen. If you only care for your wife because her tits are huge, I fail to see how that relationship would last any longer than a week. Like, imagine being with a woman that you can't stand talking to. I would hate that. Dude, I'm a fucking yapper. I like to talk about games. Dude, if a girl walked up to me and said, "Do you play the finals?" I'm buying a ring for her, like, right there. I want her to know that, like, she will be cherished, loved, and cared for. She will never have to work a day in her fucking life. But if she says, "Hey, I don't want to talk to you, you just want to have sex," like, it's not about sex. I want to spend time with you. I want to hold your hand. I want to hug you. I want you to talk about your day. I want to appreciate you. I cannot express how fucking miserable it would be to spend your life with someone you couldn't stand. She's out there, fellas. We just gotta keep looking. I'm currently talking to a girl, and she's a gamer. And she's nice to talk to. She's real pretty. She messaged me. I'll tell you what she just texted me last. This was like an hour ago or so. I said, "Hey, for our date, do you want to go to sushi?" I said, "Because I fucking love sushi." Now, normally, etiquettely speaking, you're not supposed to take someone to a super high, crazy, expensive, fast, big restaurant because, you know, they might... It leaves a weird precedent that you might leave or skip out on the bill and they'll be dealt with it, and that's just not cool. But I have no intention of doing that. I also fucking love sushi. She's saying, "Oh, okay, of course, but let me pay for half of the bill." And I was like, no! No, absolutely not. Under no circumstance are you to ever touch the bill. No! If you think for even a freaking second I'm gonna let you touch the bill as my date, you're fucked up. You've got a problem, because I'm not letting you do that.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything? Sorry. I've been on my own so long, my sales pitch is a little rusty. Hard to engage in trade when you're fleeing from monsters. Even if the abnormal has become normal, the living must live.
Shovel! Already got one though, so I'm good. if they want to be a strong, independent woman? Then she can be a strong, independent woman choking on my... It may not be every woman, fellas, and we've got to keep looking and keep trying and being better men every day. Even if we have no one to impress, we should be better men in our own eyes.
The workshop's transportation base close to Krat Central
But the idea
Station.
that some people think it is okay to be complacent or to just be shitty,
So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
listen, we may not like to hear women speak, but we still respect them. Listen, I may be a little bit of a goofball from time to time, but I love you guys. My community, everybody that watches these streams, I consider you family. And the most important thing is that you guys get families of your own one of these days. And in order to do that, you're gonna want someone... Like, you ever watch those videos of, like, these raggedy-ass, ratchet-ass hoes, and yeah, you finna try all that other shit? There's nothing wrong with a woman that wants to do something herself. There's nothing wrong with a woman that wants to be a career lady. But why would she want to be a career woman when I want to take care of her? She takes care of the house. I pay for literally everything else. I come home to a nice, clean house, and maybe she like pulls my pubic hair every now and again, right? That's the sexy stuff, right?
Action without restraint can hurt you as much as it can hurt her.
Okay. I told her I'm paying for dinner. But the thing is, there are good women out there. I've met them. They do exist. I wasn't good enough for them, but I can be better to others. Taking care of the house may be very boring. True. That's why she has all the freedom to do whatever she wants out of the house. As long as she's... Like, she literally never has to fucking work. Ever. This is why I get gamer soccer moms. Besides, taking care of kids is a full-time job, too. That shit is... Being with them 24/7. That can be annoying and not fun. You're ace, so you're a lost cause. At least you're admitting it now and not getting in a relationship with somebody that is not ace.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Howdy, JFJ. Love your streams and ideas. I also had to speak. Yeah, see a donut. I'm sure you will.
Fingers crossed, man. Oh, what? I didn't realize I was that close to Crystal. Fuck! I gotta tell you, the most disheartening thing in the world is dating somebody that is ace. That was not a fun time. Ace means they have zero desire or sexual desire whatsoever. They have no, well, not just sexual desire, but it's also like, fuck! It's not just sexual desire, it's like zero desire to be with another person. They don't have any drive to be in a relationship or any drive to have any form of intimacy. Dude,
I was eating
I can't
those
live
beans.
like that, man.
Are you fucking insane?
Man who needs therapy when we got the J-Man coaching us on love.
I've held it in my hands before, mate. And let me tell you, it's a beautiful thing and we all deserve it. Now, no disrespect to the asexual people, but if you don't disclose that to your partner, that is not fair. Because I'm not crazy for thinking or saying this. When you are in a relationship with someone and you trust someone, a form of intimacy is expected. I'm not saying she has to get down and fucking bust a move on it every single day. I'm saying at the bare minimum, people like hugs.
Insane? I just realized how my username could be interpreted in this day and age.
You are a zoomer. Anyway.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I hope to find one. I want to find the girl that's the opposite of my sister. I love my sister. She's
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die again! I thank you, REM. I unironically, like, I'm not, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells here, but I've said worse. There's nothing wrong with a woman that wants to be a part of a movement that has the best interests of women in their goal sheet. However, gentlemen, does it not make the most sense for women to be with men so that they can work together and understand each other's problems? Why would you be a feminist that hates all men? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. If you are a feminist that hates all men instead of a woman that wants to be with a man to help them understand your plight, that doesn't make any sense to me. So I, like a tinfoil hat here, I absolutely believe modern feminism is a scam. Women that are choosing to die alone, marry each other and beat each other because it's the highest domestic abuse rate, instead of working together. Just sear him a little bit. If I'm understanding this correctly, feminism is the act of empowering women through equal rights to make them on par with men. I don't, maybe I'm just not understanding this. I don't see any rights that women don't have, at least in first world countries. And now if you're saying, oh, there's rape culture, no, that is not real. It is called corruption, and the people with the funny little hats will take advantage of that to the very much highest degree. You know what you do? You know what you buy? You know what you're allowed to buy to stop that stuff, to help you in every way possible? You buy a fucking gun! There is nothing, there's nothing more attractive than a woman that knows her rights. There is nothing more attractive than a strong woman that knows how to take care of herself. And there is nothing more attractive than a woman that takes care of me. And once again, I am not telling her to be subservient to me and do absolutely everything at my whim. Every partnership should be 50-50. And if she wants something, I do my best to help her get it. If I want something, she does her best to help me get it. It is a give and take relationship. If you're one of those fucking retard influencers that is also a rapist, Andrew Tate. If you think that women should just be at your beck and call and just should be less than dirt, you're weird. If you think all men are garbage, and if you think all women are garbage, you are weird. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm gone. It's okay though. Now, if she likes being subservient, and she likes being demeaned, and she likes listening to you, buddy, she needs to go to the insane asylum. No, I'm kidding. Some women do prefer their, you know, their just desserts. The thing is, I like a woman that is patient. I like patient women. I don't like mean women. I like women that are nice to me. I like ones that hold my hand. I like ones that... I'm not telling them to, like, put on thigh-high socks 24/7, but showing a little bit of femininity never hurts. At the end of the day, fellas, women that want to love you, women that want to treat you with respect, women that are nice to you, women that understand your problems and you understand their problems, are some of the most attractive women out there. That's fair. I can't dodge. But if they want femininity from you, never, never, under any circumstance. You can be vulnerable to a degree. To a degree. A very small degree. But under no circumstance should you ask or should a woman expect femininity from you. Because they are not asking for a relationship, they are asking for, like, a master and slave dynamic, and that, I have no understanding about how that shit would work, because I am no one's slave, and I am no one's master except these two retarded cats in my home. I cannot tell you how fucking bad of an idea it is to, let's be honest here. I deeply care about women. I do. I deeply care about women. But under no circumstance will I ever be vulnerable with one ever again. Ever. There are so fucking many stories. I have some of my own. Of the minute you start showing any form of sensitivity to them, they start whipping out the gunny sacking. Now, it's not like I'm gonna start hitting them or whatever. But to look at it from the perspective of a female, women, if you're in a relationship with the average girl, gunny sacking means storing things for later. She will save things up to cause problems for you. Like if you're having an argument with her and you say, hey, I don't like it when you leave trash all over the place because it spawns ants. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Like I'm gonna take that shit from someone that cries about their dead mom. Like, dude, I've had women in my life that do that. I'm related to one that does that. Dude, they're everywhere. Do not, under any circumstance, be vulnerable with a woman. You can share your day, you can share emotions, you can tell them how you're feeling. Under no circumstance are you to be vulnerable with them. Do not do that. That is such an astronomically fucking bad idea. Fucking horrible people. Hey, be nice to women. It's not that you can't be, in touch with your feelings. But the thing is, men don't have much of an emotional standard. It's just a fact. The emotional standards for men are super low. They're told to bottle everything up and be nice and man up and don't cry and all that shit. The fucking second that you start letting women into your little man, like, this is why dudes can have a relationship, like a friendship relationship with guys better than women in every fucking way. Because guys know. Guys know what it's like to be like upset about what you can and can't do. Guys know what does and doesn't work. Guys know what is and isn't allowed in the friend group. When my brother passed away, Mason and our buddy Kay, I don't know if he wants me to say his name, so I'm just gonna say Kay, called me and said they were on their way over. And they spent the whole day with me. We had fun, we had food, we had drinks, we had movies. It was just stuff that guys could do. I was in such a horrible fucking part of my life. That was terrible. But the minute that you have buddies that you can rely on, guys, you know that it's not a sex thing. It is genuine connection between friends. Now, I'm not saying keep everything bottled up forever, but understand that the more you are vulnerable with your woman, the more problems that you are probably going to cause. Now, I'd love to say, oh yeah, no, this is just some bullshit that you don't have to listen to 100% of the time. But it's like, dude, modern women are just rough. And I don't recommend, like, letting your guard down around them. I just recommend treating them with respect and finding the right woman. I hate this bitch. Going for the 45-year-old single lady down the street. Dude, I bet you could suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. Guys can sit there and watch frog videos together for hours. Women will question after the first cool frog. I know! This isn't saying like women are terrible, it's women are mentally superior to men. Women are smarter than men, and they know that in a physical altercation, they are not superior to us. So in order for that, like I'm not saying you're gonna hit them or anything, but like in a battle of wits, most women will probably win. Now if it's politics, I don't know shit. My God. Damn, she gave me a hard time last time. That only took 2 tries. This is funny.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, puppet of Geppetto. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Anyway, I love women. I do. But I'm not an idiot.
Another fine day in the city of Kra. The king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root, but only on man does it ever bear fruit. That is
Damn it!
clever, quite witty indeed, and so very wrong. I can't feel your need for keys, rewards, or even a very well. All right, don't stand there and whine. Seek out one bright red apple, and things might be fine. Croc has had no red apples for a while. No one's seen red apples in Croc for a while. That's what. All right, stop brooding, you baby. I know where to find one, and I don't mean maybe. The red statue of Croc's greatest diva casts shade on red apples yet. Hey there now. Don't go away mad. You'll get a gift.
I thought it was ergo, but bruise made more sense.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting, and I'm not sure why. You know, walking works. Let's...
Yeah, I think I failed that last time too. Fuck off. Favorite weapon part to use? I'm having a lot of fun with this fire axe. This axe made of fire. Dog, you are fucking annoying. Ow! How useful is the weapon customization in this game?
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral.
I think it's good.
Your springs and let's go.
I think it's good, but I definitely think there should be a lot more weapons. Even if they have to be copy and pasted, just increase or slow down the attack speed. My big thing is that I really want like a big sword or a big axe that swings really fast. I'd love the wrench if it just swung faster. First try. What about a big sword that's also a gun? Oh, you're talking about, oh, his name's a bird. Squall? Yeah, Squall's, Squall's sword is a little stupid, because you can't really hold it that well.
Now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
JB like... Hey man, people were saying negative things about the flamethrower earlier. I mean, I like it. It's easy to use. I remember I have it. It's good shit.
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her.
Happy to be of service, Silent Riot. Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, man.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. Oh, give me a sec.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me of the Hound.
Yeah, Frankie.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Venini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius... Thank you for surely...
I'm sorry, child. The alchemists planned the whole thing. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. My portrait. Behind it lies a passageway. Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll...
I don't know if I saw it, Cade, but I have been just focusing on DMs for a while.
Soon, but be warned. The truth is, like you, clever one, show me that you're ready to...
There it is, right there. Take the Star's Chrysalis and go to the Stargazer and the Path of the Pilgrim in the Malum district. Yep. This is it. We did it. We did it. How long has the stream been going? Started at 2, so 8? Yeah, about 8. 6. No, I started with 3. I knew that's where the DLC was going to start.
It feels like they're trying to guide us somewhere.
is all new to me. All spoilers beyond this point are a bannable offense. All right.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up. I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out.
Snow? Did we ever see snow? I don't think so.
Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
This is making me think that enemies are gonna do a new affliction called Frost. And they're gonna be weak to fire, which is good. Let me see, walking in that. Yep, freeze. Freeze occurs when frost damage builds up. Your character's HP will continue to drain. Both your attack speed and movement will decrease. Use an antifreeze ampule. Alright. Fucking bears. Winter hunting hat, winter hunting apparel. Looking good. Also, I gotta say, at the Summer Games Fest, one of the biggest things that just freaked me the fuck out and didn't expect to see, why was Scum there? Dude, nobody fucking plays Scum.
What? How can it be winter all of a sudden? And where exactly are we?
Dude, I played Scum back when it first came out, and it was abysmal dog shit. I can't imagine it's changed so much. And I thought Devolver Digital owned it, but I saw at the bottom it said Jagex. Oh, we're in Krot. Still.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Krot Zoo. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
This on New Game Plus is gonna be, this is gonna be rough. God damn. I think everybody thought Scum was going to be the new DayZ. Not only was it not the new DayZ, it wasn't even any fun.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Happy to be of service, Pope. Thank you very much. It was very generous of you. In the original DayZ, like the mod, if you went to a military base, there was almost a guaranteed chance that you could find a gun and ammo that worked with it. Almost. I want to say it was like 90%. Ooh. But in Scum, you can loot as many high-value targeted areas as you possibly want. You're just never gonna find shit. I remember that game was like, work hard and get melee weapons to finally find a gun. But be careful, your character might not know how to use them. And it's like, dude! Everyone has guns except me! And they're cheating! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, no, giraffe! Oh my god! Oh, I like giraffes. Oh. Oh, sad. Oh, monkey. Monkey, burn it. He's got a counterfeit 20. Put him down. Oh. Oh, no. I like giraffes. Holy shit. A monkey's got some bongos, that's for sure. Alex the Lion? What the hell are you doing in my car? What are you doing to crap? Ooh. Monkey. That is a big monkey. Oh, I couldn't dodge. Too hot to touch, baby. Could the penguins from Madagascar movie survive in this situation? Rico, grab me the cure for the pestilence. Rico, give me a 1949 atom bomb. Welcome to Colonel's Little Crot Zoo. The Colonel is a heroic explorer who traveled the wilds of the continent for years. The Colonel Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion beside his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Crot. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the halls of adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journeys and experience all the joys of adventure. May Great Mother Nature watch over you. Harambe, more like flambe. Alright, hold up. Rico! That's a mammoth. Oh my god, I'm gonna bust! Guessing that was supposed to be a lion. Alex the lion! Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but it is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow these simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do? Whenever you encounter a bear, play dead. Just lie still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations. But the best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children, never explore the forests alone. That's why only good children make it home. See you next time. The tiger poster. It's fucking terrifying, but okay. And now you know, Malso, why I'm having such a hard time returning to Yakuza. heard something.
Please, someone, save me.
Oh, it's him.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me. The Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition, one mortal wound puts an end to it all. But I did find something. A clue at the Savannah Experience Center. Go there. If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and ring engraved with the letter R. Any individual with pertinent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for Stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward is offered for any relevant and legitimate information. This must be the boy that Romeo was based off of when he was controlling the Puppet King. Krat Mysteries, the Vanished Taxidermist. Pilato, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemists, Pilato carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Pilato was deeply offended when the alchemists insisted he mount Rex, the crocodile, that he had killed the Colonel. Just seeing the animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Pilato was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring his all into the job like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Pilato had himself been devoured by the mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Pilato's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of men reflect truth even as their mouths spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth within its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the ineffable mouth of lies. Alright, yeah, we'll give it a try if there's a bear. Alright, motherfucker. Okay, these are monkeys. Paradise! I've still got some flasks left. Ow! Shit hurt. Antifreeze. Mm-mm. God damn, dude, that shit hurt. Just remember, it's New Game Plus, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. I did this to myself. The hell is that? Is that a deer? It doesn't have a head. Oh, it's an elephant. Oh my god, its legs are all... Elephants don't have hooves. Oh, this poor thing. They have toenails. You're missing the forest for, you're missing the trees for the forest here, big man, or the forest for the trees. Elephants do not have hooves. That thing had hooves on its back. So far, this is wigging me out. What the hell is that? I can't even tell what that is. It looks like a... It looks like a fish? Maybe it was a koala? Royal Horn Bow? Excuse me? Oh fuck, that was kind of cool. I mean, it's gotta be in technique. You can give it a... How do you sharpen it? Are you fucking kidding me? I guess it's fitting, considered this is big game hunting. I don't like how he's using his left hand to pull the... You know what? I guess his left hand would be stronger than his right hand, considering it's a robot. Well, this is actually good, because I don't want to get close to those things. Get off Iron Eye, you're throwing. Hey! Iron Eye is fucking easy, and if you're bad with him, you are bad. I can't believe how bad its durability is. That's kind of crazy.
Still in Krot, but the zoo's still standing and intact.
Oh,
Is
Hippo
it
died.
possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time? Because I remember a day like this, the day when snow was falling on the zoo.
I can't move. The umbrella did me in. It was the Umbrella Corporation the whole time. That's cool. He's got a little quiver right there. Dogs. Just see, that's how you know that this is a good Souls-like. The minute that there's more than one enemy on the screen, it is shit. I can't. I don't understand. Maybe I need, I know what I need. Yeah, I know what I need. Good old shovel, you never let me down. I've got this nice shovel! Oh shit! I've got a shovel, I got a shovel! I knew I didn't have a chance. I knew he was just gonna use that stupid I was trying to play dead. Oh my god, that's so much damage! I cannot believe that! I got bit twice! Twice! I lost 50,000 ergo! No, 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 no. Heal, heal, you fucking moron. I don't have words. They just hit so hard. I know it's New Game Plus, but like, dude, the dogs, they're just dogs. Why are they little bosses, and why did you throw 3 of them at me? Shit, what's the control for extra bag? I did it before.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
I don't think the dogs will heal no matter how nice you ask.
Doesn't say anything. There it is. It's A. I cannot believe how much damage these dogs do! I wouldn't mind the damage if they didn't fucking stun lock you. Good God! Thank you, game. I cannot believe that. Thank you! Thank you, game! Thank you! Oh my God! That was the only reason I brought the shovel was for that. What did I have? I had the wrench, right? Yeah. It's just, they just didn't, they really, didn't think about that, did they? Now, I know it's New Game Plus and everything, but, that's fucking insane. They're dogs. That wasn't enough to kill them. Good gravy. Stop, stop!
I get it. Lying by lying down, right?
It worked! That's cool, bear hug. That's cool. Don't, just keep doing that. Okay. It's not dead! It's not dead! I'm dead! Is what I would have said. Fuck you! Enter sleep amulet. Increase freeze resistance. Kind of negligible considering this is that's an amulet for just the DLC. And there's no frost in the base game. I can't believe that. Did you see how much damage I took from that one little ball? What the hell am I wearing? Am I just like missing an item that makes me not take a brilliant damage? I guess it is New Game Plus.
You have my personal to look after at the House of Venini.
Thank you for another time. Surely. Ah, look, we still don't know if the friend is ready. The light.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to... When you came in, you remind... Alidoro, what if he disappeared while... Ugh. I shudder to think. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. You're here.
Oh, it's a special weapon. I think I gathered that. See him also. Sounds good. Sounds fun. Yeah, me and DLCs do not get along.
It was a plan more than anything. No matter what. Sir, welcome. This I shall. No matter what. Sir, welcome.
Nice.
No matter what, sir, welcome.
You're here.
The bow is now maxed out. So what are the upgrades of the Falcon Eyes, the cannon arm? Just kind of dumped all those Legion parts into it and forgot about it. Quick one-time shot available after firing, can be used when dodging. Oh, that's gonna be good. No, don't run out of Legion now. I wouldn't really mind the damage if they didn't break my poise, too. God damn, dude! I need that. That's it? No, do not tell me that is it. There we go. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Dude, fucking monstrous. Small disc said to have originated from the depths of the ancient ruins in Krat. A collector who recognizes its value may pay a commensurate sum for it. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent a god or devil remains unknown. Oh no, more dogs. A kangaroo! You're not as bad as the dogs, and thank you for that. Oh my. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh! I parried. Said, hold up, fam. Let me change my. Let me hold my beer. Now I know it's gonna be slow, but just bear with me. The stagger might help, because the flame axe, while good, is not staggering shit. Nice, I got fat shamed. Oh Okay, don't ever swing. Don't ever swing. I know it's slow, but like, you're supposed to swing. There you go. There you go. Swing. Whenever you feel like it, just fucking swing the weapon. I know it's slow, but goddamn. Alright, so I take that back. We are absolutely not using the wrench. That is not doable. Period. This anymore. How long would it take for me to get back on the DLC on a fresh save? Quite some time. What? Okay, so the Legion arm doesn't work? I just blocked that. Okay, so this just bypasses that flank. That would take multiple days, Cade. Yeah, the shield is, I hate it. You know what? No, I'm not gonna put it away just yet. That's quitter talk. Excuse me. Oh, you can turn the difficulty down, can't you? What? I have the shit. What? What? But I'm not dead yet, so this is a net positive. Thought it was supposed to be normal? Yeah, I was on normal. I bumped it down to easy. Hopefully that just affects their damage and not their attack types. Ugh. I'm confused. I don't know how this works. Maybe the dogs won't be so painful. It says with joys. I was then butt fucked by the most sweatiest, bitchless people on the planet. Ow! Ah, it's a Fable button. Flomberg is my baby. I love the Flomberg. This is much more doable while still being a challenge. Anybody want any grilled kangaroo? Oh man. Shame I had to bump down the difficulty, but I just can't do it. I cannot fight, I cannot do a Souls-like where everybody is dealing half my health in one attack and then they do 9-hit combos and then there's 3 other people. I just can't do that.
I'd stake my life on it. If, you know, I was alive, anyway. This doesn't make sense. Krat Zoo burned down after the frenzy began. But this place looks fine. Well, aside from all the corpses. How is this still standing?
You want to enjoy your game? Yes. Go for it. What the What the fuck? It's not real. It's not real. Calm down. Yeah, elephants don't have those either. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh my god, it's got a gator for a head and all sorts of shit. Oh my god. What did I use a while ago that I really liked? Ah, I remember. Yeah, there we go. Before we go any crazier though, I am, however, going to turn this off and put that on. This should help. Because that freeze is really walloping me. Alright, I couldn't do the dodge. I couldn't even tell that he was attacking. Oh, fuck off. Like, I'm supposed to be able to react to that. Dude. Maybe I need to get those ampules. Yeah, that one. Oh my god. Terrifying, to say the least. To say the minimum. Huh. What emotion did I not show this guy?
Hello, my only friend. I see now how scary losing someone can be. I may not be able to cry, but I hope I can comfort others now.
Cat dust. Reduce presence. Strange. Yeah, that might work.
You're here.
Oh! Icarus. Cataclysm. Oh my god, it's a double barrel. It's not really a question, it's a fucking double barrel. Dude, that fucks. Are you kidding? That looks awesome. That's just cool, is what that is. That's just sick. Can respec arms for upgrade mats. You do that at the tree?
House of it. Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The Stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat Intular, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the... At the House of Venini.
Oh, it's on a timer. Well, the birds actually look fine. Maybe if I had a whistle. Mm-hmm. No, no whistle. I don't know, something's telling me I have a whistle. Well, I don't have a shout. No, it very specifically says whistle. Yeah, I'll probably have to come back to this because I don't have it. Oh yeah. Blew that motherfucker head smooth off. A bolt blade. Spear. I don't care what it does. Spears are very lame and I don't like them.
Alchemists? What are they doing here? must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
That looks like a boss arena. Oh yeah, that's the shit right there. That's a new move. Oh no. Everyone's throwing shit at me. I don't see a shortcut over there, and that definitely looks like a boss room. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly. According to the plan, we never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch-puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you will see my loyalty to you is absolute. Nice. Uh-oh. Dog. Fucking really? No wind up, no noise. I think I'm gonna put a pin in this for the rest of the night. Relax for a little bit. I just need to get my groove back. I've been having a pretty damn good time with it so far. I gotta say though, thank God that there's a difficulty scaling, because fuck. My fault for going into yet another game on New Game Plus. That's my fault, and I'm not blaming the game for that, but damn, that was... Ooh, that sucked. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.